up, Tox? How you doing? Bear with me just a moment, y'all. I'm going to both YouTube channels again today, so getting all the stuff in order here. Lots of windows to set up here. Trying out Sork. Sork is supposed to be incredibly strong. I haven't tried it, but the Sork was, according to some of the testers, the Sork was one of the favorites in testing. I'm anxious to try everything out, but of course I got to get through the whole game first. All right, a couple of coffee sips, and then we will be a go. Yeah, Frost build seems really good. So I am in Curl difficulty now, so it's kind of like Act 4. I started it last night, and we are getting it. So it's Act 1 red. We need to go to the hunting grounds. Stuff. Okay, and we got the two bosses. Crowbell and then the Dryadic Ritual. The bosses do drop the permanent, like the bosses that dropped the permanent things. Oh man, I forgot we got glitchy grass out here. So still going summon raging spirits. It's been going really well. I did get rid of the popcorn finally, and I went with fire penetration instead because the enemies were starting to get a little tankier, and I think the fire pen will help that out. I'm anxious to get through this zone because of that glitchy grass. What up, Aramir? How far did you make it? Did you sleep? You were going hard last night, man. What are we looking for here? We're looking for Freightthorn and then the entrance to the village. At the Spire of no checkpoints. Dang, dude. You'll be in maps before I'm done with Act 1, probably. Getting all the bow drops. No clue what you did, but your damage went through the roof. Well, you did some right, huh? It's probably that third ascension. The third ascendancy. For me, it's gonna be an extra minion, basically. Alright, so here is the cowbell guy.
you like. Soon you'll be dead. Infection! Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
You died on your third run and said, screw it for now? I mean, that's fair. It's going to be, you'd think that one will be pretty challenging. I am all tied to enemies being low life now. And when enemies, it's 35% is the low life bar. When enemies get to 35%, these little raging spirits go fucking crazy, dude. Adorkable TV, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, when enemies get to 35%, it is on, man. It is on. Like, they should be getting relatively close now, right? Yeah, look at them go. They just absolutely shred when I get to that point. All right, so there's 2 points. I think I'm going to flush out the minion survivability a little bit more, and I can do that right here. Like, we can give them some resistances and then give them a little max life. I probably will get over into this area here soon. Like, that necrotized flesh right there feels pretty big. Well, I appreciate it. They're adorkable. Welcome, welcome. One of your spirit things gives you 4% life on kill. That's awesome. Adorkable with the sub. Thank you, thank you. Shit. Saw that coming. God dang it, I'm gonna lose that support gem. Oof. Clear this a little before I go running in there. level 12s.
So, wow, someone's pleased. This is ominous.
The grass here is so awful, huh? Cannot wait to get through this zone. Alright, well there's Fraythorn. I guess we can go ahead and do this. This is basically going to reset. Going to reset the entire last zone because I'm going to be in here for... I mean, this zone will take a while to get through.
Disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
The thing, one thing that's very noticeable when you get through to the cruel difficulty is you can start really ignoring a lot of mobs and running past to get to objectives, which should make getting through so much faster. Makes me wish I had a movement ability. I mean, if I get cornered like that, then I'm just gonna have to fight. But I will be able to just run past a lot of the mobs now. If only I had some phasing, huh? Oh, shit. God dang it, man. The lack of any sort of phasing or any sort of teleport is quite brutal. And that'd be the downside of running past mobs. This is probably not the best example on this map. It's not fireballs, it's summon raging spirits. It's my flame wall is rocking them. So I drop the flame wall, it summons 7 raging spirits. And then the raging spirits go do their business. And this dude just don't want to die, huh? The downside is you'll get into positions like this. Yeah, I need to not quit trying to go fast. This is just stupid. Chain dying is not the way. The wide open zones you can zoom through, but this is not going to work out trying to zoom through here. So I'm just gonna kill. Anyway, the downside is not only do you get trapped in the zones like this with the really short hallways, but additionally, your raging spirits get weirded out. Like, if you're wide out in the open, you throw your flame wall down, you're going to get 7 every single time. When you're in an area like this, you throw it down and a lot of the times, like, the spirits don't have a place to summon. Like you saw, we only got 4 there. But if we look it out here in the open, we get the full 7. So it's something you have to be, you know, I mean, this zone is definitely not the ideal zone for that whole topic, you know? But you want to place it in a way where the entire flame wall can drop, basically. That way you get your full amount. I mean, that dude is a tank. Woo. Jeez. I play SRS and POE1 quite a bit. So I mean, for me, this was kind of a natural go-to to try out. You're getting 26 mil XP per hour on the Dreadnought. That's beast. What am I getting? 11 here. Have you gotten any of those next tier of Jeweler's Orbs, Aramir? The circle is more of a visual thing. To be honest with you, I don't see a lot of value in it. I've died like 100 and I want to say I'm probably at 115 now, 116. I've died a lot. I mean, you guys saw it. If the circle thing gave it more power, then that would be something I would probably be interested in. But it seems like it's more just a visual thing. Like, you don't really get any real value out of it, other than it being a circle. Which, you know, if you're trying to, like, block a lane, then it's not going to help you. If you're trying to surround an enemy, then it will. You know? Pardon me. Still having the morning coffee here, y'all. In fact, let me have some sips. All right, where are we headed? Got that entire wing cleared. Where the hell's all the beds? There we go. If you can find a way to... Which I don't know if cast on minion death would work, or if it would be worth using. Now this is the boss. I gotta go through the whole zone first. Adorkable with the another gift sub. Thank you an absolute ton. Yeah, this is the zone boss. So I gotta go through and do all the other pillars before I can do anything with this guy. Let me enjoy a couple more coffee sips here real quick, y'all. Literally 45 minutes ago, or probably an hour ago, I was snoring. So yeah, man, the coffee is very welcome right now. But this is where I went. I've got a lot of energy shield stuff selected, which I will probably go out of, which will free up a ton of points. And then I went up this tree to start to get to this Lord of Horrors. Then I went over to here to get volcanic skin. Then I went to cremation for the exposure. I took these extra points just because I needed more intelligence. I went up to here for the energy shield, the heavy buffer. And I think I'm gonna flesh out this circle to get that additional minion life. And then I may end up going up to these nodes, which are even more minion life, and you get minions revive faster. And then you get a 40% increase max minion life here, which is, 40%, obviously, big number. Big number, go burr, right? So I got some definite points I can play around with, like as I get more intelligence and stuff. My intelligence right now, you see my resistor trash. I got to work on getting this lightning resist, at least into the positive. I'm spec'd into fire damage, where cold damage and lightning damage, I'm taking 20% of it as fire damage, which is huge. So I do have my fire damage capped. It's actually overcapped. Yeah, anyway, that's where I'm at right now. All right, so we got 2 or 3 more ritual altars we have to clean. Cleanse the altars. You got an exalted orb and a rare from an item chest? Wow. Right. Clear these guys first. See if I can do anything with these skill gems I've been finding. Let's see. Where are we at? Unearth could get upgraded. Contagion's already there. Flame Wall is already there, so all I got is Unearth to upgrade. I'm very curious about Hex Blast, y'all. Very, very curious about Hex Blast. Hex Blast, of course, is so incredibly powerful in POE1.
Traveler.
Yo, Finn. What's good, homie?
From the dark.
I can't, but please.
I think so. Fox, I believe, probably so. Now, you do cap out at 10. But each firewall is cast in 7. But that would be a good idea. Definitely less button mashing, right? In fact, do I have another support gem? I'll throw it on there now. I do. All right, let's get Spell Cascade. Supported skills have 20% less area effect. Less damage, that's all fine. Huh. Supported skills also affect areas on either side. Well, I mean, let's try it. What's the worst thing that could happen? I unequip it, right? We can get rid of intense agony. And let's give it a whirl. Like I said, what's the worst that could happen? I unequip it. Let's go down to 0 real quick. 0 spirits. Let's throw it back over here and see. No, it's not. It's not summoning extras. That's a bummer. I'm just getting the 7. Well, I mean, it's a good idea. It was worth a try. Oh, look at this. 2 altars side by side. RNG. Being nice to me. What is up with that? The fireball thing you were talking about sounds incredibly fun. My only worry is... Yeah. Wow, a little rubber band there, huh? My only worry with that is, will I have time to cast them? Because as you see, like, I'm getting straight up, like, you know, pardon my terminology, but I'm getting straight up butt raped here by all these mobs that just want to hump my leg the whole time. The one thing I am kind of curious about is... Oof. Shit. In a bad spot. A very bad spot. Oh, I can't get past these guys. Come on, damn it. Man, somehow I managed to get around them. The getting pinned against the wall thing is rough. I got my stun. See, before I was getting pinned against the wall and stunned, and that was just brutal. But you've got that stun threshold. Ooh, we got us some booties. Kind of see what kind of slippers we got there. Oh, look at that! I got my Wanderlust. Speed unaffected by slows. Currently, I'll show you what I'm doing, Andrew, on SRS. I think I'll stick with what I'm using already. That's a great piece for an alt, though. Let me get safe here. Are we safe? Yeah, we're safe. I am using Fire Infusion, Fire Penetration, and Execute. Execute is massive against bosses. Because that 40% is a multiplier, not an additive bonus. So, like, when a boss gets down, low life is considered 35% in the game. But when a boss gets down to 35%, his health just disappears. So execute is big. You know, the most important thing is when you're slotting your support gems, don't just look at this screen. Like if I go to Skeletal Warrior, don't just look at these, because there's a lot of good support gems if you go to all gems that will work with your build. So you're going to want to go to the all gems tab and look up specifically what you want and not just go, you know, that's there, I think, as a suggestion for like brand new people to the franchise. But there are better things. Yeah, the recommended ones are definitely a little weird sometimes. I mean, they work, but they don't necessarily feel optimal, you know? All right, let's slap that right into minion health here. Or no, we'll go with the resists. Or no, we already got the resist. We'll go into minion health. I got one more point I'm going to put there too. I just backtracked, huh? We need to go the other way. Which way do we want to go first? Let's go this way. If there was a way to automate, I'm sure there probably is, but if there was a way to automate the temporary minions, man, that would be so huge. The armor broke the Act 2 boss and hit wind didn't go away. Oof. I'm pretty sure there's one more. I'm gonna feel dumb if I run around this whole zone and I don't have any more altars. Shit. Kind of felt that coming. I feel like they should really look at this re-clearing business, because especially like in this situation where you're gonna respawn on a pile of enemies and just get raffle stomped and you got none of your stuff built up. I feel like that's a really bad quality of life thing. I feel like they really need to look at some of this stuff. I mean, I'm sure they will. It's early access for a reason, right? To test this stuff out and see what's a bad idea and what's a good idea, etc. This zone sucks, though. We got resummoning minions now. Got to find out who the... Looks like I got him. Who the big enchilada is. some sort of additional life on kill or life regen or something would be nice. I do get that energy shield thing when a minion dies, but now that I'm speccing into minion, you know, before I was just embracing the minion death. Because every time minions would die, I was able to stack energy shield off of it. You see, like, I'm above cap right now at 941. That will go up to double, so I can go up to 1642 energy shield with what I've got right now. But as I go more and more into minion survivability, I'm not going to have all those minion deaths. So that's also, I mean, getting rid of that right now, if I got rid of that additional energy shield, that would actually give me another minion. It would be enough spirit where I could summon one more minion. Which, as far as minion damage goes, that would be a 50% damage boost. Because, like, right now I got two of the little Bomberman guys. Don't want to get stuck between those guys. Act 2 boss has like 500k health. Oof. Well, I gotta worry about getting past the Act 1 guy first. Which I'm sure he's gonna give me a problem. Oh, god damn it, man. Dying against trash is so punishing in this game. Fuck. Of course, I'm right on top. I got everything right on top of me again. That is something that they really, really need to take a look at. I mean, that's just straight anus gameplay. I mean, what's the shortest way back to where I was? It's such a long way when you die. The checkpoint system is really, really bad. They need to either make it so enemies don't respawn, or put, like, literally 3 to 4 times as many checkpoints. And in some zones, more like 10 times more. Like, some of the Act 3 zones are really, really large. Like, as in, it is going to take you, it could realistically take you an hour to go through and clear a zone. They're literally that big. And they'll have, like, 1 or 2 checkpoints in it. And there's nothing worse than fighting for 30 minutes, just face mashing against all this super, super tough trash mobs, to die and have to do it all over again. And then imagine when that happens to you 3 times in a row. It's just infuriating. So, I mean, I feel like they really, really need to look at this whole save system and the checkpoint system. I don't have a problem with the system, but there just needs to be more checkpoints. Alright, I think I may have cleared them all. Yeah, I ended up clearing the whole zone, but I didn't have to. So we need to get back over to where that boss is at now. And remember, since even though I cleared all of this area, since I died, all those mobs are back. So now I have to clear all the way back to the boss again. You know, which it wasn't very far, so... There's another exalt. I can use that exalt right away because I've got a couple of pieces of gear that don't have 6 affixes on them. I mean, am I going the right way? Yeah, it's way down in the corner. All right. Still spreading contagion everywhere, even though, here, let me focus on this guy. Such a tank, man. Nope, stunned up. Let me out of that. You know, it's not a bad idea to carry a different, one of those, I can't remember what they're called. The new consumable things, or not consumable, the new automation things. It's not a bad to carry one of those around for different things as you're clearing. Like, I knew that this boss had stuns. The charms, yeah. I knew this boss had stuns, and I've got a campy stunned charm. But I just failed to bring it with me. Get stunned right in front of him. Oh. There we go. That wasn't too terrible.
Turn mad. I do know how it feels.
What do we got? Bunch of garbage. I mean, we'll take the mats. All right.
So the cultists really... Thank you.
Thanks, homie. What do we got? Freeze, ignite, and shock. You know what? I don't think I have a freeze one. So let's take a freeze one. I'm using the poison one now, which is, it's really, really good. This one is like, it's going to be in one of your slots all the time. It's just so good. But, all right, we need to go back to the hunting grounds now. I guess I could grab some trash since I'm
Not
teleporting back and salvage it. Right. Yo, Una. Salvage that stuff.
dispose.
Oops. Trash both of those.
Hey, who knows what project? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
See if we get a little RNG luck. Nope. That actually could be really good. But I got that +1 minion skills on my other one is the thing.
Follow then.
Yeah, I need to get in the habit of doing that. You'd think being a longtime Diablo player, I'd be all over that. But I have failed to do that. I only got one Regal. Let's go for it. Come on, +1. Nope, no +1. That accuracy's kind of junk too.
Hello.
Oh well. Not the first time I gambled and lost. Certainly won't be the last. Alright, back to the hunting grounds. Now hopefully the zone's not cleared, but I'm assuming it's going to be because I did spend a good bit of time in that Freyhorn. Yep, it's all reset. So we're back to glitchy vision with the grass.
Rise!
You know what? I think it might be time to get rid of that extra mana or extra energy shield. I'm not certain how much value I'm getting out of it. I mean, I see it. Like, I'm over cap right now, 250. Yeah, I mean, once they got over the hump and they got the server stabilized, definitely doesn't feel too bad. Okay, there's Freythorn. That's where we just came from. Once they got over the hump, things seem pretty stable. And I have had a few times with some bad lag spike. But overall, not really terrible. Yeah, no queues really. The only time you see a queue is if the servers disconnect. And there's a lot of people playing. It's not like there's not many people playing. There's hundreds of thousands of people online just on Steam. So when you add in consoles and their independent launcher or their standalone launcher, I don't know right now, but they've been very, very high. in the hundreds of thousands. Like, I want to say just the Steam numbers, they were over 500,000 peak yesterday, just in Steam. I mean, the game's huge, right? It's a huge, huge game launch. Steam's at 569K right now. Yeah, man. I mean, it's getting the response that all the hype said it would. Off to the farmlands. Glitchy grass vision gone. Thank you for your time, glitchy grass vision. Oh yeah, 569K on Steam with their standalone launcher and consoles. There's no question they're over 1 million right now. No doubt whatsoever. That is for certain. Sorry, y'all. Finishing up my coffee here while I'm in a good spot. I can look and make sure I got everybody promoted to at least member here. Initiates. How is Aramir an initiate? Somebody demoted Aramir for fun, I think. That's so funny. Sorry, Aramir. What the hell is up with that? Soft says he was about to kick him. I'm assuming somebody was trolling you, Aramir, because I could have swore I promoted you up right away. All right, Una's loot. Una's loot, Luna's flute. Luna's flute. I feel like they worded some of that stuff on purpose. Where is Una's loot? Una's loot is in her pocket. She's keeping it all to herself. She ain't letting you touch her loot, her loot or her flute. Are you... how come... Are you not in the guild there, Flanagan? Or do you have a name I don't recognize? Yeah, I had one real bad rubber band that killed me. But overall, it hasn't been too bad. Man, that guy's a tank, huh? Almost your entire follow channel is POE2. Surprisingly, for me, I've only got one person I follow in POE2 right now. I don't know why don't have some of the bigger names followed. Like Riker is the only larger name I'm currently following. Ooh. Almost made it back to the center. Oh, he's draining me, is what's happening. Like, what the hell's happening to my mana? If you guys think about it, keep an eye on my energy shield every now and then. Like, I'm curious if I'm getting use out of that. I mean, like, right now, my energy shield is almost double. But I'm wondering if I'm getting as much use as I could be. Or if that whole energy shield on minion death thing is worth. I mean, I feel like it is worth. All right, Una, where's your loot? I think it's a nice touch in this zone that they make it so that the crops burn. That's a real nice, I mean, it's such a subtle thing. But that's a real nice little touch that the crops are burning away. Oh, wow. Nice, Aramir. All right. We got the crop circle. Get him, little raging spirits, get him.
None can oppose me.
Got you a nice one. Oh, shit, dude. That's huge. Rats. Shit, I thought there was going to be a way over up there. Yeah, man, that's a beast of a crossbow for sure. Alright, is the flute going to be up in this area? One of these days, I will see more rare loot from the rare chest. One of these days. Ooh, that was a big stun.
Another corpse to serve me.
Girl's flute is going to be like in the last hidden corner of the map that I run to. Or loot, pardon me. Flute, loot. You guys know what I mean. I knew when I came into this zone I was going to confuse the shit out of the words there. Una's flute loot. There it is. Luna's flute is in Una's box. Tell me that doesn't sound wrong. Luna, what you doing with your flute up in Una's box?
Ah, the girl's loot. But dear me,
All right.
what a desperately boring home.
Now, where was the zone? Did I see the zone? I don't think I even came to the zone. The entrance to the village. So those little white glowies laying around are where all that extra energy shield is coming from. All right, well, this definitely, it won't be back towards the center. It's got to be up this way somewhere. Or down this wall somewhere, anyway. Oh, it's down that long hallway down here. There we go. Into the village. Getting close-ish to the boss. I'm going to run back and give Una her flute so she can play a nice little tune.
You found my... I think I should...
Get me some skill points. Thank you very much there, Una. Una Luna. So we close that out. And then where do we want to get to? Part of me wants to play around with this magnitude. But it also says magnitude of ignite you inflict. I'm not inflicting the ignites. So I don't know if these actually count. Just not sure. I feel like I want to get out to this fire penetration, maybe. That actually frees up a slot. Let's do this.
The villagers, you must infiltrate the manor.
How can I perfect myself?
Let's get rid of that. And that. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do that because these are fire resistance. Or penetration. Did that brick any? Oh, that bricked everything. So yeah, I can't do that. I was thinking these were going to be stat allocations. There, we got everything back now. Yeah, we good. All right. So back to the village. Or wait a minute, aren't I supposed to be getting another quest here for tools? I think I missed a quest pickup.
This hooded one is here. Stick
Maybe not. Where is Renly's tools at? Renly's tools may not be there. See, and I missed bosses here, which I'm going to want to hit those up. I missed a boss here. Or no, that's not. I didn't miss those. I missed this one. The Dryadic Ritual and the Hunting Grounds. I mean, I can go back to that too. What do I do? Do I go back and get it now? I don't remember what the reward is. Let me see. What was the reward in Act 1? It'll be the same. Oh, it's not showing me. Maybe there wasn't a reward. All right. Oops. What do we got? The Executioner in the village. The Executioner will probably be a chore. I thought that there was a quest to find Renly's tools. Is that not in this zone?
Death and decay.
We're supposed to. It's supposed to be announced in early 2025, Kisanoy. So I would guess it would probably launch around the end of 2025, maybe. But I mean, we don't even know what it is. I mean, we don't even know it's a Dungeon Defenders game, to be honest. It could be anything. We know that it's a game from the same developer, and that's it. But we don't know anything else about it. It's ready. It's ready for a new game for sure.
By decree
What's going on there, Murphy? How you doing? All right, let's get that pen going. Pretty much everything's got some fire resist now, so all that damage penetration is super helpful. Assuming I can just come across Renly's tools, maybe I'm not in the right area. Piggy, piggy. Mr. Mamby, what's going on? I'm doing good. Another early start, so still kind of getting the coffee flowing. Speaking of, I think I might be overdue for some sips. I don't want to stop my momentum while I got a bunch of those tent minions out, but I could use me some sips. You like the early ones because for you it's not? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wow. Late. Late out there at your house, huh? Looks like that just loops back around to a dead end. Or no, it's going through. Let's see if there's any yellow loot in the yellow chest. Of course not. Why would there be yellow loot in the yellow chest? I gotta be getting close. That's probably it right there, that checkpoint. Just clear over here, just see what's good. That's the whole zone, right? Well, not the whole zone, but a good chunk of it. I'm assuming this is the executioner. Or no? I assumed wrong. Transcendent mana flask. That's new. Needs me a transcendent life flask now. Alright, so I guess it is over in here. I thought for sure that was it. But apparently not. It's gotta be it, right? Courtyard of Death. Here we go. This is my first real challenge in the cruel difficulty.
My would-be executioner.
Why is my curse not working on him? There it goes. Come on, homie. Get below 35% for me. Oh no! Oh, god damn it. I thought that circle on the ground was it, and I dodged right into it. God dang, that's a bummer. I thought that circle on the ground was it, but that circle on the ground was from a trash mob. Boo!
My would-be executioner. Putrefy.
Take their head, or I take yours. Agility. What? Agility.
One sec there, it's Pexor. If I look away, I will die. There is zero doubt. Hell, I might die without looking away. Oof. Go, SRS. You got him in execute mode. Get him, boy. Get him. There we go. All right. Hyperphenulin. Yeah. The entire game is based around the dodge mechanic. It's a space bar. So it's a dodge roll, but I'm using a cosmetic that makes me float on top of the ground like that. Is why it looks like that. But then additionally, when I'm just running, when I cast, it gives me that little slowed animation like that. You're just not seeing it, Marfy. They're exploding. I mean, there's just a million examples on YouTube and on my stream seeing them all explode. I don't have it equipped anymore because I went with fire penetration now. It's not a big boom. It's a very small area explosion. But it's a constant explosion that's constant damage. Get on out of there, prisoner. You are free. Yeah, you do you, man. I'm not here to tell anybody how to play the game. I'm just telling you what I did. Talk to Letus. Let's see if we get a waypoint here.
The manor must be near.
We do. All right, Letus. What's good, homie? God, that's triggering that I missed that. But... all right, y'all. I got to get another coffee real quick. So give me 1 sec here. I'll be right back. It's still coffee time for me, even though it's almost noon here. But give me just a sec. I'll be right back. All right. We got quad espresso number 2 on the brew. Get going there, quad espresso. And the wife's going to be nice enough to deliver it for me. Okay, talk to Letus. Yo, what up? There, Letus.
There is only one enter. It's all gone.
Infiltrate the manor. Say. Don't have another on Grim Feast yet. What else would go along with Grim Feast? Arctic armor, too. I don't have anything. And then Skeletal Warrior. Or yeah, I got a 3rd slot now on Skeletal Warrior.
Feast on flesh.
I don't really stream very much DD2 these days, Splendendo. I haven't done a DD2 stream in months. So no, there's definitely 0 DD2s planned on POE2 launch weekend. I mean, come on. Stop playing the brand new shiny to play the 13-year-old game. I mean, addictions are real and all, but man, they ain't that real. Oop, don't need that. I do have another slot open now. Yeah, it'll take them into negatives. But, I mean, everything has got at least 30% fire res, particularly in hard mode. Just like you can go into negatives, though, enemies can go into negatives as well. That's not going to... our proc off of any of that. I don't feel like I'm getting much out of Impending Doom. Magnified Effect is what I should be using. Oh, that's just AoE. Yeah, maybe that just goes into the... into the stash. All right, infiltrate the manor. Time to get on over to that Act 1 boss and get raffle stomped by him a little bit. Did I receive a Betsy pet? I'm not sure what you mean. I've got tons of Betsy pets. All right. Let's get to it here.
Death and decay.
On cruel difficulty? Oh, yeah. It's actually not as cruel as the first playthrough was. The easy mode is far more cruel than cruel, in my personal opinion. You're all set up now, is the thing, you know? Or you at least got the base of your build put together and you're not just scavenging for rando things. They should have reversed the name. Called regular mode cruel and call this mode cruel but only on bosses. I say that now, but I'll be raging here before long when I get into some of these bigger zones and I'm dying. What up, Samurai? How you doing? Yeah, this is the Fertilist. Still have not seen a tier 3 yet. You get your first one in Act 2, your second in Act 3, and then the third will be in Cruel Act 2, and the last will be in Cruel Act 3. I probably won't do the final one until I'm like into mapping, which I'm hoping I'm into mapping today. I mean, being just now coming up to the Act 1 boss, that might be a bit of a stretch, but in theory I should be going through the game way quicker now that I've got a build, you know, I got the basics of a build assembled. Oh, you found your first map? Nice. Aramir's getting close. Yellow chest. Gonna be yellow loot. Of course not. Blue chest equals 3 gold. Yeah. See, these little puddles on the ground here, I am basically ignoring now. And, like, those were killing me in the first act. So you get little things like that, you know. It's summon Raging Spirits from POE1, but now to trigger it, summon Raging Spirits is, it's triggered off of a fire spell. So you have to pick your fire spell of choice, and I just chose Flame Wall because that's also increasing the damage of my minions as they fire through the Flame Wall. My little Bomberman guys.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Nope. There was a support gem up there from that. Another level 2. I don't know why I always go around the perimeter of the map like this. I guess it's just habit. One thing about Path of Exile is you can always benefit from just following the road. And I'm so terrible about following the road. I'll still never forget that. I don't remember who it was. But the first time I played Path of Exile, I was having trouble finding my objective. I was live streaming, and somebody in chat is like, dude, just follow the road. And I followed the road, and it took me right to it. Alright, now, is there something I'm missing here? I mean, obviously, there's a lot of terrain here. Yeah, fire resist mobs do give me trouble, but I've got a curse and I've got a bunch of fire penetration. But yeah, if you take a fire resist mob that also has like some kind of crazy life regen or something like that, it's definitely, it takes a while to get through them. The pelt, mantle. Armor and energy shield. That might be worth a look. I feel like the one I have might be slightly better. I wish I remembered if there was a side objective here. I don't want to run through the whole zone if I don't have to, you know? I mean, I'm almost looped it. I guess I might as well finish now. Does anybody remember if this area has a side objective? Well, I mean, that's the thing, is over-leveling is not a bad thing in POE2, where it's a little bit of a waste of time in POE1. Definitely not a terrible thing in POE2. The gallows is the only thing it shows as the extra? Alright, let me just head on back then. There's no point in running and looping it. Into the manor we go.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Why you gotta be cocky like that, girl? You know he's gonna beat your ass. Ooh, that's a new ability. I haven't seen that thing yet. Yeah, fire penetration's awesome. I mean, all the builds are for the majority of abilities. It's you use the same build you would use in POE1. There's no, like... I mean, remember, everyone forgets that the game was intended to be an expansion. So, I mean, a lot of the stuff, like some of the wording has changed, but a lot of the stuff, you would use the exact same build. I see you down there, dude. I see you down there.
Digging.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Ooh. Yeah, caught up. Backed myself into a corner there. Level 35 when you're witch, you found 1 unique. Your level 13 Sork has 4. RNG be like that, you know? I think I've probably only found maybe 4? I'm not sure. I haven't found a bunch of them. I'm only using 1. I haven't found any uniques that are like incredibly good for my build. And the one I have could be replaced by a good yellow at any moment. You know? Yeah, it's the same with me. Like, I find a bunch of stuff I'm not interested in using. I'm using this as the only one. But the 100% increased spell damage has really dropped off quite a bit. It was really strong when I first got it. There's a unique that makes your dodge a blink. That'd be good. I wonder if it increases the range. Increasing the range would be enormous. It'll probably... If it increases your dodge range as well, it'll probably end up turning into a best in slot unique for a lot of builds. All right, now this zone, the manor, I know has another side objective, right? I wish you could look at that stuff now, but like there's all this area I didn't explore. And I'm pretty sure there's a side objective here. I mean, I can always come back and do them, but it's nice to just get it out of the way, too. That, and I am close to leveling up. Another level up won't exactly be a bad thing.
First ones.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Give me your loot, dude. Just give me it.
I simply must have my own
8% increased max life. Yeah, we'll take that. Thanks, game. That one definitely not one of the tougher ones. When there's more gold laying in the pockets of a trash mob than there is in any chest in the game.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Whatever, dude. With your little squirmy worms down in a cage down there. I see you with your shenanigans. That stun right there is kind of rough. From that new ability. That's not an ability I saw a mob have in Act 1. Or in the first run through. Hold on, SciTech, how you doing, man?
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny.
Dude with his journal. Yeah, this is cruel difficulty. We'll see how cruel the Act 1 boss is going to be to me. Will he be cruel? The Act 3 boss was actually not that bad. It was not... It wasn't the hardest boss up to that point. Like, the Act 3 boss with all the poison was way harder than the final boss. And part of it is there's a real issue with hitboxes on enemies right now. In a lot of the larger bosses that have like a really big model, you get if you just hug them and get up close to them, they can't hit you. And the Act 3 boss was like that. He had a second stage with a bunch of explosions that would hit you. But for the bulk of the fight, you could just hug him and he wouldn't do anything to you. All right, let's get more of that pen. It's going to be a nice node right there. Plus the 10 strength is not going to be a bad thing for stat requirements. All I'm trying to do is get my scroll of wisdom here, game. They tell these baddies to go away. Light killer. You're in the City of the Dead right now? Very nice. I'm about to lap you? Well, I mean, I also have been, you know, not sleeping. I think last night I may have gotten like 4 hours of sleep. I'm still sucking down coffee. I feel like I just woke up, and I've been up for, well, I've been live for 2 hours, so I've probably been up for 3 hours. All right, what do we got here? That might be worth a look right now. I lose 1.4 life regen, but I gain a little energy shield, and I gain that rarity of items. And I gain some max health, so I think I'm going to use that one. No, rarity of items is all about the loot. It does nothing for you stat-wise. In POE, it's a big deal in POE 1, but you do have to stack it. Like, having just that one piece will be, like, an absolutely trivial difference. Now, if I had 10 pieces, well, obviously 10's an exaggeration, but if I had multiple pieces that had it, I would see significantly better loot. Yeah, the tier of the item. That's why you don't want to dump all of your crafting materials and everything into a low tier item that you're going to,
More. Don't stop.
you know, you can blow all your crafting materials really easily. What's going on there, Addict? How you doing? And then you're going to replace the piece like almost instantly when you go to the next act. And then you don't get those crafting mats back. All right, the moment of truth. This is my first real cruel difficulty boss. I'm debating on whether or not I should sip on some coffee here before I go in here and get my ass handed to me. Yeah, I mean, if it's like, that's a massive benefit. I'm not saying don't use your stuff. Use your stuff. But just be smart about it. You know? I mean, filling a slot, like in that case, that's huge. Even if you do replace the item right away, it's still going to be worth, you know? I've got a bad habit of doing that. And what happens is I get to situations like now where if I had another Exalt, I could slam it on that brand new piece. I got 6 on that. I got 6 there. If I, once again here, if I had another Exalt, I could slam it on that and pick up another affix for free. I could slam 2 Exalts into that and pick up affixes for free. I could slam 3 Exalts onto that and pick up affixes for free. But I've used all my Exalts. Because I do, you know, I personally enjoy the crafting, so I use the stuff anyway, and then I always regret it later. Now, I'll get to a point where I'm just stacking crafting mats, and that's when you can really start fine-tuning sets. Crafting in PoE is very, very RNG, you know? Very RNG oriented. Have a few more sips here before I go get beat up. You guys know this is going to be death number 472. How many do I have now? 125? 130. Anytime I get down about my 130 deaths, I can get on to... I watch Rob stream Diablo games a lot. I can get over onto Rob's stream and see that he had 100 deaths just getting to the Act 2 boss. I'm going to have another 10 deaths here, assuming. I mean, we'll see how rough it is. Have a couple more sips here. I keep slamming all this coffee. I'm going to have to pee all day. All right, let's get it.
Death and decay.
I'm going to try to be smart and not use those corpses yet.
And you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time.
Pardon me.
Move your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's eye. Run, little rabbit. Bend the knee. No escape.
Man, what a time for the allergies to kick in, huh? Oh, Jesus, choking to death here. Ooh. Release the doggo. Shit. Ooh, man, I just barely got out of that one.
To do the job, I'll find someone to help. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Ooh.
Desolation. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. Their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Human frost. Zombies
Ooh, this is those spells. See, I'm froze up. Oh my god, that was harsh. Woo!
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Solstice of pain.
Oh no. Oh no, not the rubber bands.
Take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken forests, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and save fight.
All right, that wasn't bad.
Allow me to clear your mind
Are you really not going to give me any loot?
for a moment. The madness, it consumed
Come on,
my
Luke.
being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find
That is crazy, man.
kill
Not
me,
one piece of loot?
please.
Or is
Stop
the
the
animation still going?
As you wish.
Okay, there it is. I was going to say,
Haste.
what the
Let us
hell, huh?
return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Gotta let him yap.
No.
Boo. Boo. Yo, Renly, what's good, brother?
Geonor, we can finally stick to
You've done well. The dark good luck. Be careful.
We must afflict. Go. Move swiftly.
All right, is there anything else I want to do here before I bail? Clear my inventory, probably, right?
So, it is for enacting my... Take revenge.
Where the hell is... Oh, there she is. I was like, where the hell did Una
It's good
go?
to see you.
Wow. Really bad delay.
Be careful.
I'm not sure on Infernal Legion. I think it was changed. I don't think it's the same as it was.
Ola's house.
There's a
You,
bunch of
cook,
supports
plan-
that got
We'll be just
some pretty hefty
fine.
changes.
Lucky. Not bad.
Don't gamble, kids.
What have you learned? Betrayal of corrupt. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
It got tentacles.
We must
There's
pursue
tentacles
them to
sticking out your
bring the
chest.
Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Only they can lead us to this harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, my lady,
Outpost
Pardon
seems
me.
to be- Do whatever it takes.
the weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
It's so weird hearing that
Strong-minded women aplenty.
in the different voiceover after hearing it
Time to show
so
them what I
long
can do.
in POE1, you know? Makes you look around for the lab entrance. Hell yeah. That is for sure. You know what, man? I have purposefully not done that. I hate calling Twitter X. I don't know. It's just, I just don't. Now, I'm a firm believer in Elon. In all of his weirdness, I think he has done things that will change the world. I really, really do. But I just don't understand. I feel like that's just the stupidest shit he has ever done. I mean, it was the most recognizable name and the most recognizable logo of all of social media. I just don't get it, man. I mean, what that is having bazillions of dollars and not giving a shit about what other people think. That's exactly what that is. X isn't a brand. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't get that. I mean, a large portion of the company's worth that he paid all that money for was the name and the exposure. You know? Here's my bazillion dollars. We'll take your name and flush it right down the toilet. He pulled a Batman and just bought the bank. Oh, yeah. Elon don't give a fuck. That's for damn sure. Pardon my language. He don't. I know. The whole Dogecoin thing. Oh, look at the jeweler's orb. Boom. We in the money. That's only my second jeweler's orb. I know people have found lots of them, but that's my second one. A jeweler's orb opens up your fourth link, or your third support socket, or your fourth link of one of your gems. So now I can increase the power of one of my skills. I've only got one other. I've got the Summon Raging Spirits link right now. I'll show you guys here as soon as I get back to... I don't think I have a support on me. No, I don't have a support on me, so... I'll show you guys when I get back to town. Or I could do it now, actually. See what I want to put in. Let's see. Pardon me. I mean, I already got it into Raging Spirits. You see I've got 3 supports here, where these only have 2. I'm pretty sure I can't add a 4th. Adds a support gem to a skill gem with 2 support gem sockets. Yeah, see, I need to get one that says adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 3 to be able to put it here. Item has the wrong number of sockets. So I can add another link to something, basically. And I feel like the Arsonist is where I put it. And you see now I can put another support gem here. I don't have another support gem on me, though. Oh, it's G. If you hit G, it pops it up. Oh, I don't know, like, to open up the supports to just look through them. I'm not sure how you do that. There's probably a way. But I'm not certain. Aramir might know, or Cytech might know. Or somebody might know in chat. I'm not sure, though. You click the small box at the bottom to remove the filter. I'm not seeing it. Oh, you mean to look at the... Now, he's talking about how to bring that screen up without actually having a support gem in your pocket. You can't? Maybe it says here. Does it... Passive, skills... No. So maybe you can't, yeah. That hit the world screen button. I just now realized. It's amazing what value you get out of reading the information on the screen in front of you. I have been running over to waypoints to look at the world screen. Come on, you dirty hyenas.
The leader of the pack.
Oh, wow. Oh, Wrathbreaker ain't playing. That was a shot to the chops. Will he jump down here? I kind of feel like I want to fight him down here. I don't think he will. See if he'll chase me. Did he reset? He reset. Alright, so you can't fight him down here. That's some horse shit, huh?
Death and decay.
Oh, what the hell? All of my SRS are running off the edge. I'm wondering why he's not dying. Another janky boss. The Colossus, they kind of messed up too, with making your minions and grenades and stuff run off the edge. Oh, did a group spawn down there? Is that what it was?
Ambush. So many corpses, so little time.
Evasion and energy shield chest. Trash. Right, looks like I gotta get all the way up out of there. Should've just TP'd out.
Death and decay.
Yeah. Yeah, the visuals look nice. There's a lot of aspects of the reused assets that you see the dating in the game. But for the most part, things look pretty good. There's another one of those can't be stun charms. Oh no, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully you get it all dialed in. The new system woes, it's nice to have a new system, you know? But getting it dialed in can be a little frustrating at times, of course. Yeah, it can definitely turn into a long night or whatever, you know, when you start messing with that. Like in your head, you're like, oh yeah, I'll pop all these new pieces in after dinner. And then it's 2 a.m. and you're reinstalling Windows. And it's like, oh my God. I'm seeing all these transcendent mana flasks, but I have yet to see a, what's the level requirement on this? Level 50. I was going to grab a few extras and throw them in, the guild stash, but... $17 gold. We'll take it, we'll take it. More gambling for later. If I find that 17 gold another 100 times, I'll be a third of the way to gambling for another staff. Or another scepter. There's a Transcendent Life Flask. Need to wait to augment it. Kel, I'm not sure if you're watching the stream, but it's tied to like Sanctum or Ultimatum. And your first ones, you'll get a quest for them. Chest you have has a T9 health roll. Yeah, I mean, it happens. For every T1 roll, there's going to be a T9 roll, you know? Alright, what did I miss here? They've cleared the crap out of this zone. Yeah, I should have just teleported back, huh? I mean, I got it probably half a level. Clearing out the Garbo.
You made.
Ooh, a 13. Can I even use that? Nah, I need more int. Alright, well, as soon as I level up, I'll throw more int in and I'll be able to use it. What did I miss here? Travel to Trader's Passage. I use, just like streaming to YouTube and Twitch, Jocko, you use restreaming service. I use Restream.io. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is board the caravan? Well, I killed them damn hyenas anyway.
A roving village.
Pardon me.
How clever.
The beast is on the move, I assume.
Of course he's on the move.
Iron is short. Make haste. Quickly. Go.
All right. Let's see. Let's check out this. I got this last night. It won't let you use your crafting stuff. And you fix that by relogging. Go to the character screen. You don't have to log all the way out. Just go to the character screen and then go back in. And then it will let you adjust your stuff. It's been a lot. I had to do it 5 times probably last night. It's actually not as good as that one. RNG be that way. I wonder when you open your next slots here.
Who
goes there? I only hope I have... My wares are renowned. All right.
A belt increases them. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, let's... What did I do for my third? I put it on Skeletal Arsonist. Let's get the Skeletal Arsonist another support. What do we want? We've got Ignition and Scattershot. We might not want Ignition on there. Maybe Concentrated Effect. There we go. Little conk. Oh, it didn't go in. Huh. Where did it go? Did it auto-equip somewhere? Oh, it went into my stash tab because I was working out of my stash tab. Good call. There we go. Yeah, we'll go conk effect. I'm gonna keep that on me for when I level up. All right. Now, where were we? Travel to Trader's Passage. It's telling me talk to the Sekima of the Ardura. Or wait a minute. It's just doing the quest. I should be getting the quest to go do my next ascension soon, which I'm assuming is going to be grueling.
So, the trail connects to...
Now, will I get a quest for it, or do I have to just go out there? How did you do it, Aramir, when you went and did your third ascendancy run? Did you just use one of the items you had already found? Oop, I'm supposed to go to Trader's Passage. I went to the wrong place. No, is this right? There we go, Trader's Passage. Or no, that's Malden Quarry. Where the hell is Trader's Passage at? Go to Trader's Passage and it dropped in there? Why am I not showing Trader's Passage? Is that Travel to Trader's Passage. Or wait a minute, that's the Ascension quest right there. There it is. Why can I not travel to it? Just continue to the main quest. I just need to do both of these zones, huh? All right, let's just get it. Game said no. Game said no. What's going on there, old Kaga? Oh, yeah. I haven't had that many crashes, but there's been a few. There has definitely been a few. You haven't crashed at all? Nice. You one sec here, y'all. Guild update, dodge more. You maybe had 3 or 4? Yeah, it hasn't been too bad, really.
Putrefy.
Damn birds with their constant flapping. Yeah, the Colossus boss is very, very much bugged. It's going to be brutal. In fact, it may be a stopping point for me
Give my power to
until they patch it. Well, it's that issue with all his stuff falling off the ledges. No, the Colossus guy is the guy that is on the ledge and he smashes the platform away. But the bug with it is grenades, minions, a lot of just of your shots, like ranger shots or whatever, are falling off of the ledge and not hitting the boss. I mean, it's a long fight, there's no doubt. It's a big, big, big meat shield. But you got to be able to complete it, right? Like, I might not be able to complete it as SRS build. Because all the little raging spirits are just going to run off the side. Dex bracers. Boo! Oh, you know what I need to do? What the hell? What am I doing, y'all? What am I doing? Why do I not have shield charge going? I mean, it ain't POE1 shield charge. It's still shield charge. How on earth did I switch to be using a shield and not use shield charge? Well, I mean, I could keep it at low level, right? And then I should have enough strength. I don't need it to be leveled up. I won't be doing it for the damage or any of the effects or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely faster and much smoother. I mean, I'm still finding that I have to clear a lot of the trash mobs, because if not, I get ganged up on, and they body block you in, you know? But like Act 1, the majority of Act 1, like the wide open areas in Act 1, I just ran past everything.
Obey me.
Alright, there's my level. Yeah, it's a guaranteed drop in hard. It's like a 50% drop, or something, a 50% drop in normal, and 25% drop in easy. Something along those lines, anyway. I know hard is guaranteed drop, so every time you run a hard map, you're gonna get one. Well, I mean, the thing is you're gonna don't use them just to upgrade one piece. Wait until you get the full set before you even bother, or at least a 2-piece with the proper stats before you even bother. Like, don't equip it if it doesn't have the correct stat. Like for the fire one, if it doesn't have hero damage, it's trash. Throw it away. I mean, you can save it, just have it in your inventory, but don't use it. And then the water one, if it doesn't have ability power on it, it's trash. Don't use it. It's not going to be as good as your old set. You don't want to give up your main stat for the set bonus. And to be honest with you, you're going to have 1 million of those stones long before you get the set. So don't sweat that you don't have it. You know? Or don't sweat that you don't have the stones, because they're not really doing anything for you until you get the entire set. I'm surprised there's not an update out on that yet, because you think with all the people complaining about it that they would have changed it by now. Yeah, don't sweat it. I mean, literally, you're gonna, in the current state, without them doing a patch, you're gonna have to dump several hundred hours into it before you're even remotely close to having a usable set worth using. So, don't sweat the stones, because you're gonna have more, you're gonna have twice as many stones as you need before you get the set. All right, now I didn't look. Was there a side mission here that I needed to do? There's that Tinker's Tools. Which I can ignore for now. All right, here's my skill point. I feel like that is more value than being able to upgrade the piece right now. So I think I'm going to go with that. Yeah, I mean, it's Dungeon Defenders 2. There's always going to be bugs. You know, I mean, it's not from a lack of trying. The developers that work on it take it very seriously, and they, you know, Lulz and IDHC, those guys put a lot of effort. They lose sleep. They stay up late at night, you know. But they were handed a project with a really, really terribly optimized back end, and they're trying to make it work. So there's just always going to be a million bugs. It's just DD2. It's what it is. It's an old janky game. It's super fun, but it's always going to be really buggy. Just the way it is. There will not be a change to that. I would doubt that normal is the most played difficulty. I would guess people are doing it either on hard or easy. I haven't done a normal map yet. Oh, you were talking about the Tinkers in POE2? Yeah, talking about multiple games. I got it at on the normal difficulty. I think. I had to reload the zone. Like, I went through and explored the zone, couldn't find it, and had to come back. And it was another, you know, it's got that procedural generation thing. Oof. I feel like I missed a little turn down here. I thought these were going to come to the same place, but it doesn't look like they are. That checkpoint you would think would be there for a reason. Is there something down here? No, it was a dead end. It's there. Dead ends happen. Or no, it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Here's something down here. I hope so. I mean, I don't know if it's realistic. It depends on how much, like, I mean, I could realistically spend 8 hours smashing my face against my third ascendancy. You know, that could be a very real thing. And it's my next ascendancy is actually kind of good. So it's not one that I'm going to want to skip. I'm going to want to get it done as soon as I can. Oh, I thought you did it last night. You had crazy modifiers on it. I won't do my fourth one until I'm like decked out in endgame gear. The modifiers were just a bit too much. I mean, they were pretty harsh. I'm gonna try it. I mean, if it's a raffle stomp, then of course I'll come back to it. But it will be a pretty sizable gain for me. It's gonna allow me to bring out another arsonist. And not so much even just the arsonist damage, but that'll give me a third bomb. Because like right now I use the arsonist to blow up my minions. I hate the fact that there's so much RNG tied into that stuff. I mean, you guys saw me crying last night in Discord about my second ascendancy at the ultimatum. And then all of a sudden, after face palming on it for hour after hour after hour, I ran through and I had like the perfect set of modifiers for my build. And I went through the entire thing and I didn't even break my energy shield. Like my energy shield literally never broke. Even against the boss. After failing on it for hours. It's so frustrating. I'm not. I'm an infernalist. Oh, was there a skill gem back there I missed? I got, you know, with the 3 chats going, I'm sure I'm going to miss all kinds of stuff. Definitely be not wanting to leave any of those behind, huh? You see me leave any jeweler's orbs on the ground, make sure you yell, scream, shout. The skill gem's not a huge deal, but boy, those jeweler's orbs, that's a huge deal. Whew. That dude does not want to die, does he? Oh, I'm sure. There's probably over 1 million right now. Side text. Somebody looked earlier and there was like 500,000 and some just on Steam. So you add in everybody else, I'm sure it's over 1 million. Like right now. I mean, financially, it had to have been a successful launch for him. You know? Munitions bunker.
Insane.
I'll show you insane.
So soon. Landing. It's coming.
Yeah, it seemed to get my... I was saying, not able to get my dot going here. Why you yelling burning me, lady? I'm burning you. You ain't burning me. I got max fire resist. You can fuck off. Pardon me. Pardon my language, y'all.
Quickly, break the lock. All part of my plan.
Boom. Oh man, look at that bad boy. Shame there's no plus skill gems on it. Well, I'm not going to give up a shield at this point anyway. So wands are just a thing that don't even exist for me now.
Winds praise you. 1,000. Please take me. A defector.
All right, now, did I miss anything in the zone?
Resist tyrants.
Let's see what's next down here. Oop, I guess I can just look on the map. The Tinker's Tools is all that's in this area, right? Yeah. Alright, so we'll just get... I don't remember which one it was. The first one, you'd think there would be a website somewhere for that stuff now. Or like the wiki or something.
How can I be?
Hello.
See, if that was added fire damage to spells, but I don't think that fire damage, that flat fire damage, I'm not sure, but I don't think it applies to minions. I mean, the accuracy is a dead roll, and the crit damage is a dead roll, but I could certainly use the resists and the max life.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, I thought that was a max roll. That's not even a max roll. Alright, I might use that now. Just throw that here for now. In case I want to use it as a crafting base later. Alright, let's see. I mean, I think the obvious choice is Flame Wall, because I don't plan on stopping using Flame Wall. All right, what do we want on Flame Wall, y'all? What have I got on it now? I've got Arcane Tempo, and I've got Intense Agony. What will we want on Flame Wall? You know what? That's where we put Arcane Surge. That's an easy choice.
No need to rush.
Man, I'm tempted to take that just to scrap it.
I know what
What up, Risu? Oh, there's the currency exchange. Here we go. I'll pull a Aramir. Mirror of Kalandra, and in exchange, you can have 1 scroll of wisdom. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. I wonder what all is there. You can't buy the gems there. Wow. The jeweler's orbs are there. Remember the first boss, or did you find it, Aramir? The one, you know what? I've got a gem cutters. I wonder if there's any value on SRS with that. I've only got one. I wonder what kind of value I'd get out of upgrading quality here, if any. Let's see what we got. I probably need to have more than one gem cutters to see what I gain. Yeah, I mean they could be gating the amount of spirit you get. All right, where are we headed to? The Halani Gates. Was it nothing else going on, was there? No.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
All right, I am going to go take a real quick bathroom break here and get quad espresso number. You know what? I'm only going to make it a double. This one's only going to be a double. I don't want to get too tweaked. I'm going to go brew up another coffee and stop by for a little bio break. All right, Mr. Mamby, have a good night, man. But anyway, give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. Poor little Pepper, man. She all sad. We got some snow. And it all melted. He's out in the backyard laying on one little mound of snow. See, when you're viewing your SRS skill, press Alt at the bottom. It'll tell you what it's scaling off of. Oh, shit. That's huge. It only goes up 1. Wow. It's going to take, what, 20 quality to go up? So that was probably a really poor investment. But that is nice. Let's see. So you can't add quality to support gems, huh? Ignite magnitude. Remnants recover more. Oh, shit. Increased effect. Flammability. You want to definitely quality your curses. Debuff deals more damage for each time it has spread. Oh, that is big. What about these guys? Oh, you can't do quality on those either, huh? That's a bummer. That's kind of good. The construct duration. There's definitely lots of reason to upgrade those. And of course, you can't do anything with that. Yeah, I put the quality into the wrong thing. Just because I'm going to need so many, right? All right, let's get it.
Why have
The Halani gates are closed. You have your orders.
The gates are closed. That's a none shall pass moment.
The Halani gates, but there is another way. Warm nights.
So, the Arsitia. Let us see if this
There's Trader's Passage.
fight to the last.
Well, what did it tell me to do? To travel to Trader's Passage. Why is it not letting me travel? Oh. No, that's the quarry. Halani gates. Alright, that's weird. Why is it not letting me travel over there? What's going on here, y'all? Do I need to relog again, maybe? Google always has the answer. It may not be the right answer, but they've always got an answer.
If you are traveling the traitor, I will tell you.
Oh, maybe I needed to talk to her first.
Warm nights.
Still not there. Something janked.
Let us see if the defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this passage. Find
Use the desert map to travel to Trader's Passage. What? Which boss? All of them? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. It feels like something's bugged. There should be an area opened up over here. Here, let me just travel around a little bit and see if that changes it. Nope, that still didn't get it. Search Trader's Passage. Well, at least that's there now. So do I not... Oh, there we go. And now it's showing it. It just wasn't swapping its name or whatever.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Steven!
Shoot, I forgot to get shield charge going. Pardon me. My minions didn't want to run up the stairs. They're like, nope, we ain't doing that staircase. If I don't remember to do it, and anyone else does, make sure to yell at me about shield charge when I get back on the boat. Give me that gold, please. Give me that gold. Another transcendent life flask. Need a scepter with... I mean, ideally, I get one with plus minion skills and the increased spirit on it, too.
One day,
The Six Sisters.
of me.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marrakech blood enter her prison before her ban is sword.
There's another Artificer's orb. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm going to struggle. I'm actually hoping I can cheese it a little. I can tell you what I plan to do. I'm going to load up my energy shield so I'm over 1800. You think the game will be smart enough to see through my dirty tricks? But then I'm going to wait until I got my energy shield doubled. And then I'm going to go in and start it and hope that it gives me, 2800 honor. Dirty tricks, if it works. We'll have to see if it'll work. You'll find an item in Trader's Pass. You should find the item to start it. And then you'll get the... Did I miss something? Yeah, I did. Then you'll get the quest. I didn't see it either. Like, I didn't get the quest until really, really late. Oh, man, you got traps move faster? That's brutal, man. Want anything good down here anyway? Check this other one. But yeah, I actually ran, when I did it the first one, I actually ran past the actual trial place and didn't realize that was it because I didn't have the quest yet. So I think it's going to be one of those things that's pretty darn easy to miss. Or the quest is popping up later or whatever. Reach to the top of the gates. Is that where I wanted to go? But then I missed that side area over there. But it's way back over there. Do I run over there now while I'm here? God, I feel like I do. I mean, that could be a boss or something. Or it might be nothing. Pardon me.
I should open them.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
Beautify.
Nakai. Atun. Kundet. Face me.
Oh, oh, wrecked. That's nasty.
Hey, then keep
Wow.
it then.
It should look like an item that's just like the relics that you would use in POE1, except it's green. The text is green on it. This poison is rough on this one.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
My thing isn't charged, is it?
Now, Jindak, I
Yeah, it's
prove
charged.
myself. Ataria. Face me. Atun. Face me. Kundet. Sans rod. Hey, Nakai.
Are my spirits falling down the hole? What the hell, man?
Hey. Hey.
Obey me.
Nakai. Mists of
Where the hell's it at? I'm not understanding the mechanical in this one. There it is. Yeah, it's too much poison now. I'm not really getting the mechanical in that one.
Hey,
I guess I need to get over to her before she fills the whole room. Or something like that.
Someone wanted these.
I just
doors
face
to
tanked
remain
that one the
shut.
first time through,
I should open them.
but brutal or cruel difficulty now with more cruelty.
Face me. Kundet. Hey. Atun.
Wow. For somebody that's immune to poison, that's fucking crazy, huh? Unless this was down. Maybe that was down. This might be one I have to come back to. I wish more people would talk about the whole Dodge simulator on the Steam reviews and stuff. There's so many people leaving positive reviews, and there's like nobody leaving reviews about the Dodge Simulator. It's like 20% of the overall reviews. I actually posted up a response saying thank you for all the positive reviews, completely ignoring the fact that 20% of all the reviews are complaining about the Dodge Simulator thing.
Now, Dindak, I prove myself. Boondek. Nakai. Atun.
Whoa! That is just such a big shot, man. See, now, there it is. Now, is that poison going to stay, or is it going to clear? Looks like it's clearing. I don't even have time to cast anything else. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm coming back to this one. It's just too much. I'll try it one more time, but I just don't think I can do this one.
Someone wanted these doors.
What's going on, Kate? I need to get powered up a little. What level is the zone? It's a level 52 zone. I'm level 54. I'm 2 levels higher than the zone, and it's like
Now, Dindak, I prove myself.
ridiculous. I didn't have any problem with this one my last try. I don't know why it's such an issue for me this time. She real good about moving out of my curse before it can pop off that though.
Visions of Jara. Face me. Atun. Face me.
It means confusion. What's going on, Shedby? I'm getting stomped by this boss here that's just an absolute fucking meat shield for no real apparent reason other than because they can. Fuck. Can't get out of the damn circles now. Shit.
Face me.
God damn it, man. I stopped to curse, and look what happened. You literally cannot stop moving. If you try to cast more than one thing, it completely fucks you. Well, at least I got her into SRS execute range now. Hopefully they'll burn her.
You sting like a scorpion.
Shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. He dead? Oh my god, finally.
Spirit in a corner. How fun.
Good lord, man, that is rough. Evasion and energy shield jacket. That's not bad. Wow, that's a tier 8. Well, life. Huh, that's not a terrible piece, though. Alright, well, we got that done anyway. And since I died, here's the shitty part of the game that I feel like they just really, really need to change. Now I gotta run all the way back over to that other area, but since I died, all of the mobs in the entire thing are respawned. It's just crazy to me. It feels like they didn't even playtest the game. Or they had dev hacks and nobody died. I just don't get why they would do that. I mean, that's cruel and unusual punishment. I mean, it could literally take me 30 minutes just to get back over to where I was at. That's just so insane to me. Why they would do that. Clear dungeon, fight boss, die on boss. To get to back to objective in dungeon, have to clear entire dungeon over again. That's just, it's remarkable stupidity. I mean, that should just be the easiest design decision. I mean, that's a long haul. And I've got this for the whole way. God forbid you take the wrong turn, man. Fuck it, I'm gonna run and try to run past it. Please don't have gone the wrong way. Thank God, man. That would have really sucked if I wouldn't have been able to run past that stuff. That's just a bad design choice there. I mean, I love most things that they've done with the game, but that is just a straight up bad design choice. Alright, we needed more int, right? We can actually get that right here. And I'll go over to these other minion nodes. And then that should allow me to use... Oh, shoot. I don't have any of the 13s on me. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that one's already 12. These are all already upgraded to 12. The 13s I put in the vault. I feel like that's worth going back and getting. Alright, so... grab a couple of 13s. We'll take up our arsonist. I'm so tempted to try Hex Blast. Oh, look! I wanted to do shield charge too. Well, the problem is I don't have. I would have to get rid of something to use it. I need to get more spirit first. That's an interesting thought for when I'm getting Zerg. I'm just going to go into Flame Wall. And then... Where is shield charge? Oop. That's the wrong gem. That's a spirit gem. I need a regular skill gem. $106 strength required. Wow. Maybe I can get a lower quality version. Because I don't need it to be good. I just want to use it for mobility. God dang it, that's a support gem. I keep grabbing the wrong ones. Support, there's skill. Level 3 uncut. Right? That's a support. See if I've got enough for a level 4. I do. We'll throw that in there. And then... Is there a faster attacks? Or what is faster attacks called now? Martial tempo. Don't I already have one of those? I think I'm already using one of those somewhere. Now I've got arcane tempo there, so we're good. Martial tempo. What is momentum? 2 meters are say use for. I don't need that. Just go tempo. Throw that in there. Now we want to put shield charge there. I'll put... What did I have on Q? Well, I'll put my curse here. I can put my Bomberman on the right click. Flame wall. What am I? Oh, it's the... No, the Bomberman's on right... Oh, on Earth is what I was missing. Alright, now I just got to get used to the different keybinds. Alright, now where was I? Let me just go back through my portal because I don't remember where I was. That doesn't seem like that's the right place. Is that the right place? That's not the right place. Oh shit, I never picked up the waypoint? See, and look, I never found the thing either. I got the trial here, but where's the quest telling me to go next? Travel to the Halani Gates. Let me get back on the boat. Back on the boat. Yeah, but I've had this travel thing get janked up before. So I'm trying to move the boat to the right places. Now it's a superstition, you know? Real. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing, though. This is not the right place. Yeah, I've already cleared this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Go to Halani Gates. Let's just fast travel. Find a way to open the gates. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, shield charge is glorious.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Holy shit, man.
She made light work of that.
And everything's a big old meat shield again. So the shield charge is very much like the last Epoch one. You hold it down. You don't just hit it anymore. So like if I just tap it, actually yeah, you can tap it. It doesn't feel anything at all like POE's shield charge though. Shit, now I've got to get used to the buttons changing. Everything's on a different key.
More mana.
Goddamn mana drainers suck. God, that is so huge. That is like a damn near a requirement. Wow. Even though it feels weird compared to PoE 1 shield charge, it's so good. Oh, was there a socketed item I missed? Yeah, there was. I've been trying to get him, but Easy to miss. Well, wands for Sork. The problem with, I mean, I'm sure endgame will be using wands on Witch as well. But the problem is once you get through the super early game, dual wielding is just not really smart. You just need a shield. It's so huge. It's a massively noticeable difference. Oh, I didn't skip that one. I was just killing. That was not a purposeful skip. Or that was a purposeful skip, I guess I should say. It's after, I mean, I don't even have that much time into the game, but moving my key bindings around like that were just tragic. Get shield charged, fucker. Excuse my language off. It's the first time I've been able to knock something back. I was very excited about it. Oh, look, another two-handed mace. Oh, good. Good. That's what I needed.
No.
This is why I've been ignoring this shit. Because I don't want to sit here and go back to town every 2 seconds. But now I gotta go back to town. So yeah, I'm not gonna just pick all that trash up. I mean, I'm not using them right now anyway. I guess I probably should use them. They need to give us a way to salvage this stuff on the road. That would be so nice to be able to salvage on the road, you know?
She made light work of
What
that.
stash upgrade? This is all from POE1. That was. Oh, the one with the tiny little squares is the quad tab. That feels so huge. The quad stash tab has the itty bitties. It's basically exactly that. It's 4 stash tabs combined into one.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Ah. I don't even care if I die, as long as I can shield charge that guy. I would say get the currency stash tab is a big deal. Personally, I think the currency stash tab is the largest quality of life out of all of them.
Infection!
Yeah, the currency stash tab, and then get one premium stash tab. Because that's the premium stash tab, once trading becomes a little bit more abundant, will allow you to sell items from it, which is pretty huge. And then, yeah, like Cake said, they have sales all the time on stash tabs. So never, ever pay full price for them. It's literally, it's like every couple of weeks, it feels like. It's very, very frequent. Now, of course, with POE2 just launching, they may wait off a little while because it's like free money for them right now, because everybody's going to be buying land that doesn't have them. But once the initial craze is over, I mean, they just do the sales all the time. And the other thing to remember is the stuff passes over from POE1 to POE2. So, I mean, I would assume when they run a stash tab sale, it'll be across all platforms. Instructions on clear, bought the whole store. Now, is that shield charge going to end up getting me in trouble, charging past enemies, and then getting raffle stomped since the ones I charge past come up from behind me? I mean, I'll get used to it, but for the start, it's probably going to get me into a little trouble.
How is this possible?
I remember this fight being irritating, but I don't remember why. Guess we'll find out soon enough.
And leave you to the sand. The Maracas will fall by my hand.
Oh, was it the big boom?
The Maracas will fall. Wrath of a king.
Wow, he's doing big boy damage to me.
You are unworthy. shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas
Ooh, I don't remember this.
disgraced me. Brought to the sand. This time, we choose war!
Fuck! Fuck! Stun locked. Her body blocked into the
We shall
ground.
finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Oh, but it let me past anyway. So that was that was dying to the trash mobs at the end. That wasn't the actual fight. I forgot about that.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Noxious.
But now I'm gonna have to fight it again.
How is this possible?
That feels janky.
You are unworthy.
I might be able to fast travel to it.
The Maracas will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. The Maracas
Big bada boom, huh?
fall by my
All right, this is just
hand.
beyond fucking irritating now, knowing that I've already completed it and it's open. I'm gonna see if it just let me fast travel past it. I don't want to fight this guy over and over and over again for no real apparent reason. No, it's not gonna let me. God, man, that is so goddamn irritating. Another layer of jank. I died to the trash mobs after the fact. The boss was already gone.
Noxious.
Now I'm gonna die 10 more times because I'm pissed off.
Wrath of a king. The Maracas will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. Wrath of a king. The Maracas will fall.
Oh, the shield charge doesn't work on boss fights, it doesn't look like.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama. You are unworthy.
Oh yeah, it does. I was just caught on something probably the last time.
My hand. The Maracas will fall. You are unworthy. The Maracas will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Brought to the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish
There we
this,
go.
but not today.
Make
Can't
haste.
die to the trash.
Not escape.
Jarman Ra, the corpse king, is running away.
Quickly.
Awfully windy down here. It's all breezy. Hey girl, what you doing out here in the wind?
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return
See if we can shield charge upwind. Oh yeah, we shield charge it upwind. Ah, the little things in life.
I need more time.
Love it. Love it, love it. What up, Zarka?
We would have. I will tell your tale.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
Recreate the horn. This is when it tells you to go all over the world. All right, so do I try my next ascendancy now? Or do I just run into the zone naturally as I'm clearing the quests? I should be able to fast travel over to it. Why does it say monster level 22? There's no way that's going to be monster level 22. Oh, I don't have the thing to use anyway. So I can't do it yet. I didn't find the thing. Back to the boat. Because I can't use one of these other ones, I don't think. Like, I've got this one. But that's not going to give me the ascension, right? Pardon me. Or will it? Man. So I waste an exalt on that. Damn, choking to death. Oops. What's my lowest resist? Lightning. Dang. Sorry, y'all. Or I could take that chaos resist. It's only 7%, but let's do that. All right. Where'd my little quest stuff go? Why is it not on the screen anymore? Is there a hotkey that I hit? Anybody know? Events. My questy stuff is gone. Did I just accidentally take myself back to Act 2? I did. I took myself back in time to Act 2. So I can't teleport to that. That's not the same one. I need to find the new one in these acts. All right, so where do we start? Let's just start at the top. Kath. Take the boat to Kath. Mastodon Badlands. Kath. All right, the boat has arrived. I'm not sure, SciTech.
The skeleton city of a once great culture.
I'm not sure that there is any until you get to endgame, maybe. I'm not sure, not positive on that.
The weary traveler has reached
Oh. All right, I'm not sure what it is then. Yeah. Oh, wow, that dude is serious meat shield. Wow. Welcome back, getting tanky all of a sudden. Trash mobs too tanky to kill now? What the fuck? Help me out, guards. These guards ain't doing shit. What kind of scamming is this? You go to the next zone and everything is instantly like beat your ass into the ground stage? I mean, where did they come up with this? Extra energy shield is not supposed to mean completely unkillable. They got some definite scaling and balance issues in the game. Dude's got 7% chaos resist. Screw that. We're not having it. Make everything unkillable. That's what I feel like that was. I mean, obviously, it was just a bad map mod. Like a super imbalanced, in need of a look map mod. But damn. And what's up with these guys? They're all janked in place. I'm not even going to go for that essence. There's something weird going with those guys. I didn't click it yet, though. I guess after I click it, they're attackable then. Not killable, but attackable. There we go. Good lord, man. Some kind of ghosty stuff going there. Get a bunch of minions. Extra energy shield. I feel like I should click on that one just because it says extra energy shield. Let's learn the hard lesson. This one's normal. Extra energy shield, but still completely killable. That first one was not right, though. Ooh. That was a little close. I feel like I should do something else with Unearth. If I'm going to continue to use it, I feel like I should get some sort of utility out of it. I need to look through the supports for that. Maybe there's like an armor break or something like that I can use on it. There it is. Or no, that's not it. That's for that altar thing with the perma buff. I need to find one more of those. Is this where I want to go? Or is this... Maybe this is just a room. Yeah, it's just a room. These trash packs keep going this bad. I might have to switch back to popcorn. Not enough AoE clear. The Lost City. That's not where I want to go, right? Find the entrance to Kath buried somewhere in the sands. Or is that it? I feel like I skipped a lot. Oops, I looted the wrong thing. Oh shit. Be good, Scepter, be good. Oh, come on. Give me plus whatever minions. Damn it, man. I mean, it's just not worth YOLOing on with it blowing the exalts. It's a waste. Like, if it had the well, ideally a +5. Because it goes up to +5. But if I had the plus to minions, it would be worth a YOLO with exalts. All right, what have we here? I don't remember this fight either. I mean, I remember being here, but I don't really remember what the fight is about.
A fellow corpse raiser.
The benefit for me is this is one with heavy alt or heavy ads. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton. Welcome, welcome. That execute feels like a required gem too. It's just so good. All right, went out a little far that time. I'm lucky I didn't reset her. All right, points. Yay, points.
Serpent.
All right, where do we want to go next? I wish I knew about this. Like, because I'm not inflicting the ignites. My minions are. I also know I'm going to need more int here soon if I don't find int on a piece of gear. All right, was that the only thing I missed? Where am I? What zone am I in? Keth. We got the... or no, I just got the Abandoned Shrine. Or no, I just got Kabbalah. So it looks like that's all I missed. Or it looks like I got everything. So now I just need to head over to the... Oop. We got combat. Looks like I need to head over to the objective here. That wasn't too far out of the way. Nope, that's not the right place. Oops. Over there.
Putrefy.
That doesn't feel like that's the right way either. Looted vault. I've already been in here. Alright, I keep running to the wrong damn spot now. Where the hell is it? It's down there. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, I mean, I've been having a good time. I've been staying up late. Anytime I'm willing to lose sleep, you know, I'm enjoying it.
Mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Let's go this way first. Lovely little dead end. Gonna be a whole lot of those here, huh? I tell you, if there is a way to automate corpse consumption for Unearth, that is going to be so huge. Been wanting to get skill interactions to work with Trigger. Yeah, I mean, I got a bunch of ideas. One of the problems for Witch is all that stuff uses up your spirit, and then you lose your minions. Like, I'm already 1 minion down just from taking survivability stuff. The Arctic armor and this overcapping of the energy shield thing. It can't fit through the door. Fuck, man. Ugh. That's going to be a total zone clear. Or no, we had a checkpoint for something. That wasn't too bad, actually. Luckily, we just hit a checkpoint. Mixed emotions on that one. You can't get to this node. I mean, do I need that node? I feel like that's a pretty good one. I think that all the systems aren't in the game yet, though, as far as crafting. I think that there will probably be more to it, and I think just everything is not here yet. It's a very robust early access, but it's a beta, you know? Actually, by traditional terms, it's not even a beta, it's an alpha. If you look at, like, these definitions have changed over the years, of course, because developers want to get that money up front. But if you look at the old definitions of alpha and beta, alpha means game is playable, is not feature complete, and has bugs. And beta is supposed to mean game is playable, is feature complete, and it has bugs. But now with the whole paid early access system, it's a revenue source, and I don't blame devs for it, you know. But I do think it's very, very understandable for every player out there that doesn't want to play an early access game. I think they have really good reason for that. Because, like, this game has bugs, is not feature complete. So by a 2010 definition, that would mean it's an alpha.
Now!
We got twigs.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Pain attunement for free, huh? I don't feel like that's worth using. I mean, if you wanted pain attunement for free. Where is pain attunement? I haven't yet. I'm still making my way there to the area. I don't see pain attunement. Oh, there it is. 30% less critical damage bonus when on full life. 30% more when on low life.
How useful.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the drop yet either. I've got other drops, but you don't. I think they're too low level. You don't get the. You're not going to get the ascendancy credit for it. Like, I've got a relic right now I could use. But, like I said, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't get ascendancy credit for it. Yeah, you did 2 lower level ones and it didn't count. So, yeah, I feel like that's an area that they need to kind of give a little clarity to, like, on those, you know, like they did real good with the jeweler's orbs, showing like the lesser jeweler's orb and what it applies to. I feel like there's some kind of text they need to add in for that. I tell you what would be a tremendous power gain right now, since I am using Iron Earth. If I had enough of those, having those little guys last an extra 4 seconds would be so crazy huge. The bone constructs. Because, like, I just looked up a minute ago, I had 16 of them. Having those last another 4 seconds, I could get that up to 20, you know, or 25 or whatever. Like, I only got 5 now, and they're fading fast. Pardon me. Now I'm kind of curious. Do I have a support on me? I don't. You know that flame wall gem, or that flame wall support that it's shown on the suggested that makes it cast in a circle? I wonder if that is usable with Unearthed. Hey, it looks like I cleared this whole zone, right? Nope, nope. I did skip something down here. Where are we at? Lost City? Looks like I've already gotten the boss here, so I had nothing to worry about. You were using it with lightning arrow and rods? Is what I'm thinking is this Unearth. This ability is what's raising all those extra minions. If I could make that a circle and then set it up so that it's auto casting, and I could just keep, you know, automatically creating all those minions, it seems to me like that would feel incredibly good. And then if you got quality onto it, or 20 quality will give it an additional 4 seconds duration. And the problem is right now they just don't last very long. They last 12 seconds. Having that go from 12 to 16, to me, it seems like that would kind of be a big deal. I feel like that would be some real, not only powerful, but just enormous quality of life. Because right now it is a little spammy, and it's weird right now, too. It doesn't hit the... It doesn't hit the corpses quite right. Like, you can't be too close to a corpse, even if you got the corpse targeted, or it will miss. Like, or that one, it got that one, but you have to, like, really be out of range. Like, you see it missed that corpse, and I had it targeted even. I feel like that would be a really good thing. And I don't think there's a limit on those. Because they're temporary? I'm not using WASD now. I just... For many years now, I've used one of those little Razer Tartarus... little, like, mini keyboards for playing ARPGs. I'm very used to it. I don't feel like it's worth me changing. If I was playing a shooty class like you are, I would do it. I would do WASD. Give it a little more of that shooter feel. But for what I'm doing, I would just rather use the Tartarus. You know, I'm old, so if I had multiple carpal tunnel surgeries, so I don't like having to move my left wrist around a whole lot. And using that little Razer Tartarus, I can very easily hit, 9, 10, 11. I can very easily hit 11 buttons with practically no hand movement at all. And for ARPGs, to me, that just seems like really crazy good quality of life. It takes some getting used to. But once you're used to it, it's hard to go away from it.
Of course, they're alive.
Oh, I am going to get screwed here, aren't I? I backed myself into that corner so bad. It looks like I'm going to be able to handle them, but damn. Thank God for chaos damage spreading like it does with my dot. That saved the day there, man. Holy shit. Actually, maybe it is 16. It looks like 16 is the cap on the bone constructs. But 16 free minions, if there was a way I could automate that, that just to me seems like it would be tremendous. Got you some fancy schmancy boots there, did you, Aramir? I got that amulet I'm tempted to throw an exalt at. In fact, don't I have an exalt? I do. The evasion rating I don't want on there, but everything else on there is just awesome. Critical hit chance, that didn't help me out. Yeah, there's plenty of them. The problem is there's 60, which gets rid of 2 of my minions. So to do any of those cast on whatever type of things, I'm having to give up 2 of my permanent minions. Like right now I got 7 additional spirit with what I'm running. I mean, I could give up some survivability, but I don't know I want to do that. Like right now I've got... we look through where all my spirit is going. I've got Skeletal Arsonist, 2 of them. They're 31 spirit each. So I'm using 62 of my spirit from those. But then for survivability, I'm using Arctic Armor, which is just enormous. What it doesn't tell you there, you see, Contractor is an icy barrier that gains stages over time. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage to cause a burst of ice. What it doesn't tell you is that you don't take any damage from that hit. So, I mean, that's just enormous. And then I got Grim Feast, which is what's letting me overcap my shield. And that's every time a minion dies, there's a 50% chance that there will be a mana remnant on the ground. And it's allowing me to get up to double energy shield. So that's all of my spirit that I'm using right now. So I would have to either get rid of some of the survivability or get rid of both of my bomber minions. And I mean, they're little homies chucking Molotov cocktails. I mean, why on earth would I want to get rid of them, right? Little Molotov cocktail chucking homies. All those little white shinies on the ground are that energy shield overcap. And you see it goes up to double. I see you over there, Yellow Chest. The other thing with the cast on minion death is that is proccing off of Summon Raging Spirits. So it would be constant. The minion deaths are constant. You know? The Heart of Keth. I feel like I don't want to go in there yet. Do I want to go somewhere else? I don't have any other objectives here that I haven't gotten. I do feel like there's a lot of uncleared territory here, though. That, and I still haven't gotten the drop for my third ascension. Maybe there's nothing. Can't even find any mobs. There's some. I think you gotta turn off that aim assist thing, SciTech. Soft said when he turned that off, it made a big difference. There's some kind of thing, aim assist, going for controllers that is not performing properly on PC. Got this way first.
Death and decay.
What, nothing down here. Probably not going to be anything the other way either, but figure it never hurts to look. Plus, I mean, I'm getting XP anyway. See, that should loop back around, right, to where I was. Yeah, nothing else over here. Or is there? There's something down there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. God damn it! The body blocking is so intense sometimes.
You should have served me.
Maybe this is gonna loop around and connect. Sophisticus might be able to tell you. If you're, I don't know if you're still there, Soft, but where did you find that aim assist thing? Whoa! Big lightning damage. He's probably playing, so he might not have the stream open, or he might have it muted. Wow, man, there's a lot down here that I didn't explore. Oh, wow, are you already on R. Kelly? Holy shit. Aramir, you zooming, man. Sweet, get yourself all beast mode and help me kill the Colossus when I get to it. Aramir Zoomer, man. Fuck. Trapped again. Luckily, I was able to kill him.
Another corpse to
Jesus,
serve.
man, that was harsh. Alright, it looks like there was nothing here, so... There's the middle, that little middle section. I don't think there's going to be anything over here other than some trash.
Infection.
So I guess I wasn't really missing anything.
No.
I bet you that that poison immune charm is going to save the day for you against R. Kelly. Oh, you got you some chaos res, so she was easy mode. Very nice, very nice. My chaos res is trash still, but I still got a long way to go before I am up to R. Kelly again. Long road, the long, arduous journey to R. Kelly. What have we here? What offering do I want to take? Doesn't matter. Oh, that's just a ring. Okay. Shame there's not an offering of chaos.
Bringing up.
Alright, now where the hell we gotta go? All the way over yonder. Actually, it doesn't look like it's that far. Little bob and weave around the area, and we should be there. The boss with the spears, the poison spears, if you listen to the audio, she's saying Eric Kelly, but she's saying like, you know, Eric Kelly from POE1, and she's saying like, Eric Kelly's touch. Eric Kelly will take you, or something like that, but it sounds like she's saying, R. Kelly's touch. R. Kelly will take you. I lost fight like 3 times yesterday, laughing about that stupid R. Kelly shit. It's so funny. And the choice of wording is very, very suspect. Like, almost intentional. R. Kelly's touch.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
Right.
Years.
See how this one's gonna go. Big shot. Big shot. Because I got max fire resistance. And if you noticed, when I was going onto the fire, I was going after those little white sparklies that was spam restoring my energy shield.
A gift from fate.
I don't know what I got there. What did I get there? Max mana?
No. Is that
Immortal. Please, my follower, none. I awoke. I ask you.
Yeah, girl, I'll burn you. I will burn you up.
Death. Thank you.
by your request? This is what I needed.
Alright, so now I just head back to Zarka, right? Well, I mean, that's why lazy people go minion builds, Sci-Tech. They're never the strongest thing in the game, but they're always one of the laziest things in the game, you know?
The Countess is... We must reach Desha.
How can I
Oops, wrong button.
How can I advise? Time is short. Make haste.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Feel like I should be salvaging that stuff, and then the... What I had... That's got two sockets in it. Let's throw the unique in there. Oh! Or no, that's an ultimatum. Oh, don't you even give me ultimatum shit. That's junk. Where'd it go? Have anything else with slots? No, looks like that was it.
There was a goddess of...
Level 3 support, we'll take that. Nope, that's the guild stash. That's a piece of shit. Why would anybody put that in there? Did I put that in there by accident? I may have put that in there by accident. Alright, I don't know if there's a level 3 support that I want. Ooh, Culling Strike. +1 to level of supported minion skills. That seems kind of big. What do I got on the arsonist now? I got conk effect. This ignition. I really probably don't need that. What the look? I'm pretty sure igniting things is not really going to be a problem for me. You would think. All right, we got Mastodon, Badlands, and then Valley of the Titans. Find a use for the relic. I gotta find the other relic first. I don't remember where that thing was. I think it's a rare drop, too.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire
All right.
here someday.
Let me see. So my arsonists are now level 15. They're getting there. They're getting there. I need more of them. I just don't know if I want to give up the survivability for them. You know, I guess I could always try it. Let's try it in this zone right here. Let's get rid of, do we get rid of Arctic armor, or do I get rid of the overcapped shield? What do you guys think? I feel like I get rid of Arctic armor. I can just turn it off. And that frees up enough for me to go with one more homie. And, I mean, in theory, as far as my little minion bombers, that gives me a 50% damage increase from them. But it also gives me 3 usages of their Splody Bomb.
Obey me. A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Cane Scrabbler. Temporal bubble. Oof. It's gonna suck.
Putrefy.
Ooh, shit. Go away. Woo.
Another core to serve.
We got some lettuce sandals. Lettuce sandals with a... I'd lose a shitload of armor. Pick up a little lightning resist. I don't know. That feels like a... pretty lateral move on that one. And I would lose movement speed. I think the real test is going to come versus a boss fight with getting rid of Arctic armor. Don't worry, Aramir, you will get to Mount Doom. You will get to Mount Doom. There is no doubt. Ooh. Accurate, periodic, and vulnerability aura. Oh, joy. Is he yelling Hodor? Tanky, tanky boy.
None can
With
oppose.
trash loot. Imagine that. Little rubber bandy there. Check that one out. For you bow users, let's see. What do you got? What do you bow users think? I'll throw it in the guild stash if anybody wants it. Oh, is POB updated? Oh, that is big news. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious. Those bombs, man. Man's special ability, that's big time damage. It hits hard. Gorm the Defiler giving you a hard time. There's a whole lot of learning going on, Sci Tech. A whole lot of learning. That was a really big, wide open area for there not to be anything in it. Leveling up, leveling up. Let's get that. What do we have here? Fossilized Memorial. So that was just a skill gem? Okay, whatever. Big ol' loop-de-loop. Looks like I got one area down here I didn't explore. And then this is probably just going to cut through and around. I don't think there's going to be anything over here. Yep, nothing of any real interest there. Nope. What about up in that corner by the where we spawned in? That's not too far off. Nope, nothing. Oh, no. Nope, nothing.
I need more time.
So we got that little get over here.
I will feast on your soul.
The bone pits.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
What about runes for a weapon for casters? I haven't really looked at any of the weapon runes. Assuming since I wasn't, like, slapping things. Is there a go-to caster rune? I mean, I'm sure there's something. They're not going to just leave it dead, right? I mean, I need to get a scepter upgrade probably before I bother investing anything into this one. But just putting a rune slot on it's not really going to cost me anything. Thank you, boy. Thank you, boy. Fun Clan relic. Well, at least I got both the relic pieces. Now I just need to find that place to plug them in. I think I'm going to go with mana regen this time. Nice. Congrats, Aramir. Good work, man. What up, Shadow Shot? Aramir just beat hard mode. Or what's it called? Cruel. I may end up needing help on the Colossus if it's still bugged. Assuming it is. Still in Act 1, haven't had much time. I mean, that's fair. Man, real life continues to happen no matter what game releases. Gots to do the real life business. I feel like I explore back up around this way first before I double back around into the middle. Oof, oof. Oh, I remember the sisters. Or the donkey. The donkey and the farmer. Oh no. That's a bummer. Yeah, I play POE1 just about every league. Every once in a while, I'll skip a league. Do I grab my Arctic armor back just for this fight? Let's try it one more time. If I die again, then I'll definitely do that. So is this the fight you want to kill them both within the window, or is it safe to kill one over the other? Yeah, you want to kill them in a window. It's a little tough with SRS because they just go all over the place. But I will try. Oh shit, I looked away for a second. Assume it gets faster, closer towards cruel and endgame. I mean, with every class. It depends on what you're playing, but some are like highly dependent on a specific ability, like the monk, for example. Once you get the bell and glacial cascade unlocked, things speed up. Oh shit. I don't think I killed him close enough together, but got it done anyway.
I suppose I am your better.
Not an ideal kill, but as close as I could get with SRS. All right, now where are these things? I don't remember what zone these go in. I'm not real sure. What up, hooded one?
Go.
All right. There's a bow for anybody that might want it. For the 3rd and 4th ascendancy, you need to do a trial with 3 of 4 trials in it. Oh, so this has got to say... Like that one's got 4. Like that one's only got 1. So that one won't to get it. Yeah, we could still level all the way up. So we can get all 8 ascendancy points. Yo, Zucker. All right, let's look at the caster stuff real quick with that. Ooh, that was a level 13 spirit gem. I might want to use that. See, what does martial weapon mean? That's only for melee hits, right? I mean, what happens if I put this in my weapon? Am I going to gain 10 mana on every enemy I kill? Or like the added damage? It applies to your weapon like an implicit? I got extra ones of these. That's not the right piece. Oh. No, I can't use that. So that's not a martial weapon.
Feast on flesh.
So no dice. You're gonna waste an exalt on that weapon. I want to trash it soon. I need to get a better one. I think that might be referring to melee weapons or bows, something that does a physical attack. I don't know that. I'm just guessing. Hold Alt, then hover over the underlines. Let's see. Yeah, only weapons used to attack. So axes, bows, claws, crossbows, etc., etc. I mean, it makes sense. It's just a bummer that casters get screwed. Well, because you can attack with those. It's actually not saying anything about wands or anything. Maybe that was a bug. No clue. But I mean, it's obviously not letting me, right? Item has the wrong base type. And I mean, they are working. That shows that they're working right there. Life per second. Oh, that's local energy shield. That was a waste. It gave me a little bit more armor, I guess. Alright, where to? Use the desert map to travel to the Valley of the Titans. Well, here we are, the Valley of the Titans. Gonna have to check on the wife here. Actually, it's 20 till 5. Damn. Time flies when you're killing baddies. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to take a break for dinner. It's Sunday, and you know we live with my mother-in-law, so. The mother-in-law is into the whole Sunday family dinner business. Do I have time to go to one more waypoint before I do? It's like your third crash.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise? I will unmake you!
The Lackland quest is sorrow. Glad they went with that way with the storytelling. I have ignored 100% of the story so far. I've got no clue what's going on in this world. The story for me is tentacles in horse and buggy cart bad. Go kill. Like Diablo 4, the story in Diablo 4 is Lilith equals baddie. What's going on with these guys? Why are they not dying? Jeez. for shield charge being shield charge, it sure does seem to hit kind of hard. I mean, I imagine if you were actually like a tanky boy or something with a strength stacker, you might actually get a little value out of that. I mean, it's hitting hard for me. Builds up a lot of stun. That's awesome. Oh, it's Dune. That's right. I forgot about that Dune. I ain't afraid of your fire, mister.
Another corpse to serve me. It appears they fought here, died here, resting place.
Ooh, tornado bad. I got mixed emotions on giving up that Arctic armor. I don't feel like I noticed the DPS gain, but I do feel like I noticed I'm taking a lot more damage. No, you just click on it, and then you should have the dagger as well. And then you click on the... After you click on the body, then you... Or after you click on the heart to place it, you then click on the dagger to stab it. It's janky, though. You have to click it several times. Or I did, anyway. I had to click it a bunch. Oh, well that's the problem. You can't complete it without the dagger. You should have a heart and a dagger. And you place the heart on the altar, and then you stab it with the dagger. You don't actually have to have them, like, equipped or anything like that. You just have them in your inventory. Or is that not the right one? Am I thinking of a different mission? I may have just spoiled another mission for you. Graybeard, thank you so much for following. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Don't slap me, bro. Guess it helps if I actually cast SRS every now and then, huh? Or the flame wall. Sitting here dotting everything. Contagion still seems really good to me, even though I'm pretty much going full fire. It seems to do a lot of damage, and it's real easy to spread it around. All right, here we go. Which to take this time? Charm charges gained or increased life recovery from flasks. Man, that is such a hard choice. I don't feel like I'm having an issue with charm charges. Like, if you look at it now, it's at max charges right now. But I also am not in a zone that has a bunch of poison. I feel like if I don't take the charm charges, I may end up regretting it later on when I get all the slots unlocked. Wrong button. I guess you can come back and change those.
Infection!
Alright, enter the Titan Grotto at the clasped hands. And where was that again? That was way down over yonder. Maybe this will let me cut through. Please let me cut through. God dang it, I keep hitting the wrong button now. I'm just gonna go over there. I'm not gonna fight everything on the way. Nope. Shit, did I screw up? Eh, we're alright. Here's an elite, though. I feel like I should kill it. Wow, homie hits hard, man. He just healed a full. He just healed the full. Or there was 2 elites with the same name. That was weird. Alright. Clasped hands.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
How exciting. Oh shit, is this Colossus? Oh man, I might end up having real trouble here. Hopefully it's not still all buggy.
Putrefy.
And since I cheesed it the first time, I don't really know the fight properly. I just remember it being a complete meat shield. Oh, it was. A bunch of the hitboxes on the larger bosses are really messed up. And if you get real close to them, they can't hit you with any of their special attacks. It was Cheddar in its sharpest form. It's RNG, man, is the problem. Is some runs will be really easy and some runs will be really hard, and sometimes you might spend a lot of time. Like the Trial of Fire. I mean, I spent 5 hours on that last night. Losing and losing and losing and losing and losing. And then all of a sudden, I got really good RNG, and it was like a complete raffle stomp. I just smoked it. I wish that there wasn't so much RNG tied into that, since it's such an important feature of the game. And like, you know, like you could say the lab has RNG, but it doesn't really. It's just on a schedule and it changes. You know? There's no actual RNG in the lab other than the mob modifiers. Yeah, I think range would make it, probably make that particular thing way easier. I wouldn't re-roll for that, though. It's just, it's going to be an RNG element, and it's going to be frustrating. And the good thing is you only have to do it, you know, that set number of times. I personally think a lot of that stuff really needs to be toned down, though.
Putrefy.
Why on earth was there a checkpoint here? Oh, I can keep going, that's why. Is this it? No, this is something else. The clicky there, huh? Just a dead end. Dead end in its finest form. Yeah. They don't have the audio alert. You never see, I never see whispers. I just happened to look down and notice that one. They need to get that little audio ping back in that's in POE1. Because I never look at the chat. Especially now when I'm streaming. I got stream chat to look at, you know? Is this it? I think this is it. All right, well, here goes. Is this going to be a... This was bugged last night. All the SRS guys were just jumping off the roof.
One still lives. For now.
So let's see if they fixed it.
Death and decay.
Looks like they fixed it. Or no, they didn't. Look at them all going off the roof. They're all going down there at his feet. If I cast them back there. No, they're still diving off the ledge. Look at them all diving. So, I mean, this is straight bugged. Not going to be completable for me. I mean, I'm still obviously going to try, but... Because eventually he's going to just one-shot me. Wow, that was close. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need you to. I mean, even my Bomberman guys are shooting off the ledge. You see the shots just going out and over the ledge? So, I mean, my damage is just nerfed into the ground. Looks like he's gonna have about 500,000 health. Maybe not 500. 400? I mean, it's basically all dot damage. Ooh, shit.
Death and decay.
Looks like I got one Bomberman that's in a good position right now. This guy right here might be scoring a few shots. Motherfucker, man. Yeah, can you join me, Aramir? That's just horse shit. They need to fix this shit. Here, I'll send you an invite. That's just, I mean, I could probably do it if I sat there over and over and over again attempting it, but I'm not interested in attempting buggy trash. And that is... Yep, Aramir's not on. That qualifies as buggy trash. Oh, there he was. I guess, like, for rangers, it's shooting, like, the auto targeting feature for consoles is like redirecting arrows that your shots, like, down at his feet or whatever. For me, all the minions are just going huzzah off the edge. They just need to make it so that it's a hard edge. I mean, there's no reason for anything to be running off the edge, suiciding, right? And I never got the drop either. Oh, I might have to reset too. Won't let you zone out. Well, here, I can try teleporting to the boat. See if you can go there and then go through my portal. Weird, huh?
One still lives. For now.
Big difference. Look at the damage difference. Holy shit. That is so enormous. All these little SRS guys just going huzzah and jumping down to his feet. That's so ridiculous. That is so crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Not gonna let me use your portal? That's fair. Yeah, you blasted that guy.
This ruby. Impressive.
And your instance locked again. That is so weird.
If my fingers were...
So, now I have to blow this thing. I will tell your tale.
Oh, I gotta return to the gates first.
It is time to use the... Move swiftly.
The right place, right? Halani Gates. Toot horns over here.
Nowhere left.
I am hesitant to
All right.
fight to the last.
Desert map to travel to Dashar. Where the hell is Dashar? Oh, it's over here. Oh, the mapping maps were the size of the tutorial? I'm not upset about that. I've assumed they were going to get bigger. But I'm not upset about that at all, to be honest. All right, y'all. I am going to have to hop off here, though, because it is coming up on dinner time. I'm going to be playing all night. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream anymore tonight. Not positive there. But anyway, so that is going to get it for me today. I will be back at it again tomorrow. Any of you DD2 players, there is a giveaway ending tonight for those cat ears and those streamer cosmetics. So make sure you head on over and get entered if you have not already. But anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.